Good evening, my brothers. How is everyone doing? You know what, Azrian? Has that meme been used on me yet? Yeah, a few times. What do you mean, if not, you claim it for the... You shame your race, traitor. All right, we are back. Hopefully I find everyone doing well enough.
I bear the latest intelligence from the Monitor Malevolus.
Oh, do you? Continue. The blood is on the inside, the flesh is the shield against the outside. You're doing good. That is a fair assessment. As long as the blood is on the inside, I think it's totally fine to be doing well. Ah, shit. Okay. We've got a bunch of games to do with the auto bolt rifle and a bunch of games to do with the regular bolt rifle. Yay. Well, we might as well get the auto bolt rifle done first then. And then assault. We have armor to unlock. Yes, we do. Vanguard, I think I have armor to unlock. Yes, I do. Hey, it's Latia. You keeping dry and safe? You haven't lost power yet? Good. Very good. Sniper's done, right? Yeah, sniper's done, heavy's done. Yeah. Okay. Duelifars. What's going on, brother? Yeah, hoping they add Blood Angels with the Sanguinius mask. I think a lot of people are hoping for that as well. What's going on, Hoot? How are you? Okay. You heard a patch was coming soon? Indeed. I think we were all hoping that it was this week, but it looks like it's not going to be the case. But yeah, we're getting a new mission this month. You're so close to getting the Relic Power Fist, it's not fun. Oh, that's a shame. Why are you not having fun? I mean, the fist isn't great, but it's not terrible. Oh, why am I off visible? A point update for the tabletop? Yes. Was that confirmed for tomorrow, or is that still on the table? Like, I know it's coming this month, but I don't know when. Unsure when, but excited either way. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's always a bit of a worry because you never know when they're going to absolutely, like, fuck everyone in the ass, but not like the worst thing ever.
Not to issue commands to the servo skulls for your...
Oh yeah, of course, Talatia. Of course! Join while you still can. I did not skip work, okay? I worked my 8 hours today. What's my favorite faction of Space Marine? The Carcharodons Astra. Also known as the Space Sharks.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along.
Is that the mission that I picked? I don't remember this being the mission that I
Assist in
picked.
the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the
And-
detonation.
No, not that.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
I thought I picked Inferno as well. There you go, Talatia. And Hoot! Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. You chose Alpha Legion? The Alpha Legion are for nerds. Jolly, good evening, brother. How are you?
Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
Yours is the Salamanders? The Salamanders is an excellent choice.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
You like the big nice guys?
Pathetic to
I do not blame you for that. Just as long as we understand that, you know, the Xenos are not people, and so being nice doesn't apply to them. You don't know much of the lore. Eldar children are a valid military target. This is correct. I like the one meme, like the most accurate Salamanders meme is the little comic. And it's the Salamander behind a bush, and he's like, oh, I can't attack an unarmed Eldar child. And then he throws his combat knife at her, and it lands in front of her, and he's like, ah, she's got a knife. And then hits her with a flamer. That is Salamanders. It doesn't even need to be lore accurate, it's just funny. What the fuck was that? Look, I take a couple days off and now I don't know how to play the game anymore. What the hell is this? Yeah, it's funny, I've never read anything with the raptors in it. I just know what they look like because so many people like what they look like. Lamenters are the sad boys, it's true.
How do you hold me? Understood.
Less effective without your horsemen, Svavis.
We make a good team.
Oh, Cyber, I was confused. Yeah, Alpha Legion. No, I've been over it. I think it's fun that the Alpha Legion, like that there's just the possibility that there's a few loyalist Alpha Legion. And they're just, you know, doing their stuff to help the Imperium as much as they can. You know, while desperately combating their traitorous brethren in other various means.
Throwing frag grenade. Watch the fire, brother. blast radius. Disgusting tyranny.
They have that true special forces feel to them. I mean,
You will not fall this day.
no.
Breathe. Find Dropping magazine.
You presume big. BO5, you've not fallen. You're fine. Yeah, no, I think salamanders are great. It's a shame that a lot of their novels are written by like one of the worst authors the GW's ever hired, but you know, outside of that, they're pretty cool. Quick wiki walk has them to be essentially the reasonable marine meme. They don't really care about battle, some of the crew honor and the likes. They just get the mission done. Oh yeah, for sure. You know very little. Well, there is certainly several oceans worth of information for you to learn. I think the Dark Angels are neat. They're high on my list, since my list is essentially Sharks, Templars, Dark Angels. Your boys? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well.
Rearming.
Oh gosh. Oh yes.
Target seeks to disgusting tyrannid scum.
Oh, rude.
Detecting my
You had your Forest Warden successors for like a decade now. Forest Wardens, huh?
Fresh magazine in. Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Dark Angels do have Tywin Lannister as their Primarch. It's kind of funny how much new the new lion resembles. God damn it. Of course I'm blanking on his name.
All specs deep scan ready.
The actor who is in a lot of stuff and gets wasted all the time. Charles Dance, thank you. Yes.
Changing magazine. Ordnance away.
To be fair, even in the worst movies that Charles Dance is in, he's still excellent. Like, he's in one of the shit Godzilla movies for a whole, like, 5 minutes, and he's excellent. I mean, he barely shows up at all in The Witcher 3, and he's excellent. You hear that melee is the way to heal? Melee regenerates, well, melee regenerates your armor and contested health. Well, any damage regenerates contested health.
Enhanced visuals incoming. We require multiple detonations for our demolition. Exterminated. Changing magazine.
Yeah, and King of the Monsters, yeah.
A moment, brothers. Detonator primed.
Charges wired.
You know, Jolly, speaking of Forest Wardens is the name of your successor. If you don't let me forget, I'll see if I can find a really cool piece of art that I think you'll like related to that. There's a guy who recently had like a chapter master done for a faction that reminds me of that, but it's got like a what's the best way to, it's the faction from Game of Thrones that oh shit, hello.
The Hive Tide will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
All specs ready to scan. Pathetic tyranny.
Anyway, Jolly, don't let me forget. I'll see if I can find it for you. Oh, since I can't use my words to describe it. I'm gonna get ammo while we're at it, though.
Ammunition cache here. Fresh magazine in.
Apparently the giant mechs are space marines that they couldn't heal and they are shoved in there forever. Isn't that just torture? No. Well, sort of, but no. It depends on the chapter. Some marines will see it as more torture than others. It is an unpleasant existence, though. But yes, because Marines are very difficult to kill. And so, yeah, any Marine who gets, incredibly wounded and isn't savable, yeah, they'll put in the dreadnoughts.
Rearming. Another xenos bioform eliminated.
Like kill, sleep, kill, sleep, kill, sleep. Yes. Well, what do you mean you wouldn't want to live? That sounds like a great life.
We are committed to this cause.
I mean, is it any worse than our current lives of go to work, sleep, go to work, sleep, go to work, sleep?
Possesses restorative property.
It's not the most pleasant experience.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
There's time in between. I know, I'm only mostly joking. It's totally a mentality thing of like, I mean, if the choices are between dying and not serving the Emperor or living and serving the Emperor, I think the choice is pretty clear.
Picking up extra rounds.
One of those things is just subjectively better than the other,
It's the relay.
and it isn't the dead part.
Now, the leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
Because as much as being a dreadnought is a miserable, painful experience, there is incredible honor in it.
To bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Yeah, it's all in the mentality.
Swapping magazine.
Who is Papa Fellhand? Well, that's not how I would describe him. But Bjorn the Fellhanded is the currently oldest living dreadnought
Between you and it. Take it for the resurrection.
of the Space Wolves chapter. Yeah, Bjorn's still around.
Changing magazine.
What are the Space Wolves? Well, the Space Wolves are Space Marines that have a like Viking Norse mythology theme
Attention. It is moving to intercept.
and a lot of wolf thematics. Yeah, Bjorn is 10,000 years old. How? Because the Astartes are functionally immortal.
Tyranids! Tyranus!
Fresh magazine in.
They're immortal? Yeah. Like, no Marine has ever died of old age. Now, granted, it's usually because they fight stuff that kills them, but, you know,
Keep your eyes peeled.
no Marine has ever died of old age.
Be in visual range shortly.
That is one ugly leader beast.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive
Not
beast
one. Not a sink. But there is a technicality to that,
Just now.
but no. Not a single Marine has ever died of old age. Surely there's one. There is a technical one, but I don't think it's fair.
Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
So the thing with that, so one of the augmentations that Space Marines get is a well, so it's one of the augmentations is an organ that whenever a Marine is critically wounded, their body produces a kind of cocoon film around them, and they enter a kind of coma.
That beast is not yet dead.
And so the Marine in question that I'm talking about was in said coma
Keep the swarm
for like, I don't know, it's like 5,000 years or something like that. It was several thousand years. And so when he was finally recovered, he was technically alive, but taking him out of the coma killed him. So, you know, kind of old age, but kind of not. That's the only one. Other than that, yeah, no, they're all. They just get a little slow with age, but that's about it.
You are fertilizer now, xenos.
That's horrible. Meh. Welcome to Warhammer. A lot of it is horrible. Not all of it, just a lot of it. Grim dark. It is supposed to be kind of dark. Yeah, that's in the grim dark future of the 41st millennium, 42nd millennium, technically. You'll get used to it. Yeah, no, you definitely do.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Slow is relative. Yeah.
Zoanthrope, fortify your psyche. Reloaded.
Does Rylanor count?
Activating all specs advantage. The Zoanthrope psychic howl. Full sight. Rearming. Magazine.
Your English left the chat. Shameful. That being said, we will forgive you.
It may still attempt to ambush us.
Oh, speaking of, did we not find Gene Seed or anything? I guess I'm slacking. For the Emperor? Always for the Emperor.
Stay close and sharp.
It is better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out.
You updated your Storm Warden colors? Oh, did you?
Lieutenant. Lord. Spectre. Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay. Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrants
10 years of homebrew? That might even be longer than your Legion. Your Legion is younger than my channel, which is going on 10 years in January, so yeah. But not by much. You'll be forever grateful for my forgiveness. Good.
Check your aim.
It's so rare I ever get to do the charge attack. But I did it there. Okay, well, at least we got the armory data out of it. If no gene seed. Oh, what do we have? Frag.
Gathering supplies. Ammunition cache here.
Well, this will be fun and incredibly difficult. Crack would be neat, and it would be nice.
Upon us.
Encircle and eliminate.
A different ammo. Well, honestly, if they just had different archetypes with them. It should be illegal for ads to come into a boss fight. It really should. I have never played a game where ads in a boss fight has ever been a positive thing. Oh, whoops.
Administering self-aid.
Boy, it would help if I wasn't shit. Imagine not parrying the boss. You know. It's the, I was listening for the sound effects, and the sound effects are different. Well, yeah, to be fair, I wanted a warm-up game on Inferno.
Releasing frag grenade.
Oh, well, I pressed the button.
No fear. We are near. Changing magazine. We are allies. Fresh magazine in. Pathetic tyranny. All specs ready to scan. All spec good to go.
Shoot her! Shoot her! There we go. Okay, wasn't worried about that for a second. The guns you're okay with, but the warriors. Well, and it's a random warrior, so sometimes it's a devourer, sometimes it's a venom cannon, and sometimes it's a barb strangler. The first two are okay. It's the barb strangler, where if you let him just have his way with you, the whole arena just becomes nothing but fucking thorns, and then you're trying to dodge those, and then you're trying to dodge the boss, and it's all horrible. Hey, Dad, good run. Just shoot the thorns. Oh yes, just shoot the thorns on top of, you know, dodging them and dodging the boss and stomp to clear them. Oh, so you mean, you know, do 3 light attack? No. Okay, look, I'm not complaining about my ability to deal with them. I'm just making the observation that it can happen, you fucking nerds. Get good, boy. You're gonna get the back of this hand. You suck? Nah. Who said that? Talatier, you're making fun of my dad. What? No? A likely story. When should you move up in difficulty level? You either have to make the decision to do it when you need to or when you feel most comfortable. Because I got to the point where I was able to do the hardest difficulty with even the level 1 classes. I mean, yes, I had people with me, but I think the game, most of the difficulty curve of this game is your ability to participate with the mechanics, since most of your damage comes from the parrying and gun striking. So yeah, it's just you move up when you have to or whenever you feel most comfortable, whatever comes first. You got like 0 XP. That's because you used the multi-melta for a bit. Sounds good. Yeah. It also depends on the class as well. Jolly is also correct. As long as you have a melee weapon with the fencing stat, you're pretty much good to do any difficulty. You can almost do the hardest difficulty blindfold as long as you have a fencing weapon. Jolly, I just saw your image. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to... I need a blood bath. Oh, I'll just do it.
I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
There you go. It's so great. You see the thing, you punch it, and it dies. Simple as. It's pretty simple at that point, yeah. What about a blood rinse? No. Vanguard love. I've got more armor pieces to unlock, so I might as well. Ooh, I do like that. The blue and silver go together so well. Instigator, of course. You found out how to color your lower legs while leaving your upper legs blue? I noticed. It looks really good. The Vanguard when you need to beat that op. Oh, Vanguard's just broken, but I've got more armor pieces to level on it. That's kind of the thing. I'm just kind of going back and forth between leveling armor pieces and leveling weapons. Well, I say leveling armor pieces, just getting them to begin with. It's all about that fashion.
An outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaran will coordinate our efforts through Fox.
There is sure to be a
Glamour is the real endgame. Of course! The enemies of man can only be truly defeated when their souls know defeat at our fashionable aesthetics. It is not enough to simply kill their bodies. We must also break their spirits.
one down. Trillions to go. Arming up.
You want more purity seals? Of course!
Tether unbound.
You can never be pure enough.
Shoot me again and I will take your life. Disappointing. Closing the gap. What needs grappling?
It feels good to play the Vanguard. The Instigator is excellent.
Magazine out, magazine in.
You currently have 8. Indeed, that is not enough.
Swapping out magazine. Into the maw of death. Reloading.
Instigator, good.
Finish that boss, or you have more to do. Grab your torch.
I love that you can change elevation with the grapple. Feels like something they could have easily had it to where you just can't get back, but actually you can use it to get back to places where you're not supposed to be. Like a lot of the ledges that you drop down that you're not supposed to be able to get back up. If you have a target, you can grapple back up to them. I've done that a few times. I think it's kind of funny.
Grapple launcher set.
Oh yeah, no, the grapple is super useful for everything else. I'm just saying it lets you do some silly stuff. Like, it makes sense that it interrupts the reinforcement call. It interrupts attack animations as well, which that one is real useful, especially for like the devourers, the venom cannons.
Swapping out magazine. Grapple, launch. Lock available.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Stay dead, funny.
Pulling his Vanguard is so smooth.
Finished and ready.
Talatia and my dad are getting absolutely bodied. I've not even lost a single touch of health.
That is where we need to be.
Fair and balanced, but if they ever actually nerf Vanguard, I'm boycotting this game forever. It's not even my favorite class, but I love its power level. I think it's totally fine.
The object is this way. There is no going.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
A waste of time.
It is your job to lose health. Are you not running the banner that when you use it, you get full contested health?
Godly.
We have located the codes, Command. Proceed
And there's
to
a relic back here.
finally and complete the demolition preparations.
Some more. Into the more death.
You didn't think you were going to like the class, but is the only one that kept making you feel like your goal is to kill the big guys. You're good at that. Oh, see, I feel like that with heavy and sniper as well. Well, and tactical with the like, oh, every 2 minutes I insta kill an extremis. Funnily enough, the only class I don't think is great at killing the big stuff is assault, and bulwark to that extent as well. Assault and Bulwark are like oddly specifically anti-horde classes. Malik, good to see you, brother.
What is the holdup?
Aaliyah, how you doing, brother? Bulwark is good at tanking and staying alive. I mean, kinda, yeah. Oh, I should have gotten ammo. I don't need it.
Made a path. The lifeblood of the Astartes. Let us make good use of it.
New to the channel but digging the vibes. We'll say that neurothropes are your worst enemy while playing Assault. Oh yeah, no. Assault and Bulwark, like, what is your recompense to deal with then? Oh, I guess I'll use all of my heavy bolt pistol or plasma pistol ammo. Ow. Oh, well. So much for me bragging about not losing health.
Arming up. Our brother is wounded.
I definitely think Vanguard is... I'm gonna use the word cinematic to describe playing Vanguard, but that's how I feel whenever I'm playing Vanguard. Like, the extra parry window and the knife being the best melee weapon, it feels so good when you're just in the thick of it.
Stay there, buddy. Tether unbound. Start covering fire. Keep them with grapple launcher set.
Soloing with your Bulwark and then dual neurothropes. No, those are zoanthropes. The zoanthropes aren't bad because the zoanthropes really don't require that many charged shots to the face. It's just Bulwark is really limited. The problem with Bulwark is that you don't really get to use your pistol for anything other than extremis enemies. Which isn't the worst thing, since I think both the fist and the well, actually all of their weapons really are excellent for clearing hordes.
Suffer your walking out magazine. Closing the gap.
They are nids and gay. True.
Let that go for help, sure. You're dead and I take your arm. What needs grappling? Replenish and ready.
Although, I mean, I guess Bulwark and Assault are kind of the same in that regard, in that you really don't get to use your pistol for anything other than extremis enemies. I'm not 100% sure on who I would think has it easier, per se.
Fella, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Because Bulwark has all of his lightning fields to help with crowd control, and Assault has his jump pack to absolutely just annihilate single targets here and there. Yeah, you have to be kind of careful with spending too much ammo on warriors. Now, if the bonus reserve perks from like heavy and sniper were working for the pistols, I would say maybe you could get away with a little more, but
Finish its deployment into the crypt Promethean well. Cautiously.
no.
If you know what is good for you.
Listening to me rant about the game is so good. I'm not ranting. Not yet, at least. Oh, wait until I play a bad video game. Or if somebody brings up women, oh, we won't be having that.
Into the maw of death. Grapnel launcher set.
Take the. Yeah, no, I know you get the.
Rites of activation have been observed.
Yeah, no, the ammo perks aren't better, or aren't
Crane sequencing initial.
like they're definitely better, right? Like obviously anything that makes you use less ammo is worth it. I do like the sharks, it's true.
Disruption of operation at generator 2. Raise into the omniscience proper alignment.
Absolutely body that Ravener. Never stood a chance.
Grapnel launch.
We need to intercept the vermin of that generator.
Ah, you bitch.
Closing the gap.
X-axis aligned by the omniscience will.
Hurry it up.
See how I choose not to throw a grenade at them? Obviously.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation. By his will,
Also, I could use my grenades for far more important things,
restored.
like never using them.
Locomotion at its.
Enemy has eyes on generator 3.
Because if I use them to clear the objective, what am I going to do if there's like, I don't know, a bunch of warriors?
Whole avian infestation.
See, look at how... That's too easy.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
You won't have them in the future? That's correct. But look at that, now I'm out of grenades. I could literally die at any moment.
Blessed be the omniscience divine precision. Hold out a while longer. The deed is nearly done.
Like, what if they attack another generator and I don't have grenades? It's Jover.
Arming up. No cope and no brains.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. No Eris log currently on Messiah's watchful Oculus.
Of course, as soon as I start streaming is when I get a bunch of messages.
Watch the xenos burn.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Place melta bombs on a generator, convince every squad? No, come on, it's not that bad.
Together we go.
We've got a bulwark and an assault. That's so much AoE damage potential.
Disappointing.
Oh look, Zoanthropes.
Fill its brains with bolter fire.
I'll let my team, who's absolutely not suited to deal with them, deal with them.
From the fallen.
Wasn't even a problem, and I got Gene Seed. Do they steal genes?
Into the maw of death. Magazine out, magazine in.
Really? No boss? Oh, that's right. We still have another chance to get one outside.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Titus. Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
That looks really good in the light. Oh, yeah, there's the Neurothrope. Oh, hello?
Play that magazine, xenos.
Looks a pot. No. Not wide enough for that. Oh wait, are those crack grenades? No, frag grenades. Wait. Shit. Wow.
There is more war still to be waged.
Oh, you.
I stood up for worse.
Well, so much for our gene seed. Should be illegal. I don't know. I think Bulwark and Assault should have primary weapons. Like, even just the standard bolt rifle would be so much better. I don't really think they're that much of a melee powerhouse on either class to not justify it. And how would it be too OP? Sniper has the better melee weapon anyways. It's not like it even matters. Well, actually, no, not even that. Vanguard is the objectively better class than both of them.
Put down a neural probe.
Lost the gene seed. Well, I got wombo comboed.
Master at my location. Advance on our objectives.
Bulwark with a primary makes tactical obsolete.
Do not get turned.
Tell that to the kill an extremis for free every 120 seconds and nuke everything in the game.
Come on. We have reached the
Also, you don't have to give them a good primary. Like I said, give them like... This is the thing. I think they should have access to the auto bolt rifle and the regular bolt rifle. Not the grenades. Just auto bolt rifle and regular bolt rifle.
Get it done.
Just something, you know? So that way they're just not sitting around with their dick in their hands while like the maybe one other person on their team shoots the neurothropes enough.
Finished and ready. Who else is ready to pull the legs off?
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Looks to go. Magazine out. Magazine exposed. It's time to drown the creatures in fuel and flame.
I'm gonna attach a gun with limited ammo to the power fist, or just his hand like the Grey Knights have. Well, I mean, there are power fist mounted meltas. They're melta pistols specifically.
Halfway there, brothers.
But yes.
Keep it up.
Give us uber difficulty in Terminators? Hell yeah.
Stay dead, running. Finish
Who knows? I mean, you know, it just depends on how much they treat this game. I don't know. We'll see.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Frag grenade out! Arming up.
Oh yeah, no, the heavy plasma is excellent now. Without a doubt. Oh. That's not physics.
Cook those rotten bastards.
Look, it's my bobble gaunt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I just went free. Trinity bioscience down 90%. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac.
Look, sometimes you just gotta hang around, you know?
And ready.
I will not die to our own trap. Move!
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers.
Game seems full of bugs.
Be ready for rearm, refit, and
I wouldn't call it that. And I wouldn't call that a bug. Well, would you? It's just a model getting stuck on terrain weird. I don't know if that's necessarily a bug. The game has, well, the servers have performance issues, but I don't think that's the same as the game being full of bugs. The game works really fucking good most of the time. Like really well compared to a lot of modern releases. Which is a beaming, but oh, as the Tyranids are bugs. God damn it! How dare you trick me with that? I can't believe I was just bamboozled on that level. It's all over.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate that. I'll never forgive you, but you know. That's okay. I have to do 8 more missions. Damn. That's Terminids, not Tyranids. No, the Tyranids are bug enough. Finally, purple hammers. There we go. That's what I like. You have to pee. Thank you for announcing it. I appreciate that. By I appreciate that, I mean I don't appreciate that. Yeah, no, Tyranids are definitely bug related. Bug adjacent. On a complete side note. Oh. Bugs don't have skeletons? That's just like your opinion, man. You've decided you're gonna get some Reclusians. They look so good. I am blanking on that name. Night Poker, how's it going? Oh, Sigmarines? Oh, those. Don't you dare. Stop looking at them immediately. Mommy, who are they? Don't look, Billy. Those are Reclusians. For Sigma. No, Billy, no. Ligma Marines. What? Their swooshy cloaks, the excellent proportions. Stop it. Don't look at them. What is the best class and why is it tactical? No, I think tactical is the best class. 175% bonus damage just to well, I think it's 200% because I think the base Auspex buff I think is 25% and then you get 100% but reduced time and then 75% but reduced radius. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So yeah, I think it's like a 200% damage bonus. Yeah. Plus every 120 seconds you just insta-kill an extremis enemy. Plus regen ammo every 30 seconds. Yeah. Still need to max out so many weapons. I am 3 weapons away from having every relic weapon in the game. Auto bolt rifle, and power sword. Bulwark is great for healing squad. Yeah, but the thing with that though, Batkick, is that if you're playing with good people, you don't even need to heal. And besides, oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, Tactical has the restore more contested health. Which is also incredibly powerful. You need healing? Nah, you just have to not take damage. Which is hard for Assault. I don't disagree. Your highest level is 21 on the Tactical. Damn. What is stopping you from serving the Emperor more? What heretical things could you possibly be doing instead of dying for the Emperor? Tornus the Redeemed. Oh, is he actually called the Redeemed? I didn't even know that. Playing Xenos Waifu Simulator. Why do they have to be Xenos? Why can't you play a normal Waifu Simulator?
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Understood. Damocles out.
The Codex Astartes does not approve of this night poker.
Swapping magazine.
Be based and get them all, Xenos and human? No, that is cringe. To romance the Xenos is to invite heresy into your life. To blaspheme against mankind's domination of the galaxy. Our birthright.
Changing magazine.
Wow, apparently there are a bunch of heretics here.
Found something useful.
You're just trying to drop your gene seed? That's not how that works. It is incompatible with the Xenos anyway. We will not have you creating some abominations, tainting the legacy of mankind.
Exterminate.
Fabius Vile could make it work. I mean, he could. We're still not going to approve of that since he's, you know, a heretic. Hello?
Clear a blast radius. Changing magazine.
Okay, well, that was something.
Brothers, together we go.
Pull the lever. What can you do? The blue bussy is just that irresistible. Why did I have to read that? Why would you?
Expect those heretics
Why?
to use similar tactics against us. Lower that shield and the xenos will shred through the blasphemy.
That's not even, that's gay.
Reloading.
Oh, I hate all of you. Some of you are no brothers of mine. Heretics and blasphemers, one and all. You'd like to formally distance yourself from the comments of the one known as Talatia? Wouldn't we all?
Another xenos bioform eliminated.
There's everything wrong with a little heresy. A little heresy leads to a lot of heresy. And a lot of heresy is how mankind loses its domination of the galaxy, and we won't be having that anytime soon. Leandros would have words with them? No, I think Leandros would just execute them on the spot.
Fortify your psyche. We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind.
Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy also grows from the heretical thoughts. A single thought of heresy can blight a lifetime of faithful service. Which is a line that did not get used in this game, even though it is very apt, considering Gadriel's nonsense. What was I redeemed from? Being a heretic, of which I am not anymore. An open mind is like an unguarded fortress. This is true. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Stay close.
What about a single thought of devotion in an entire life of heresy? Well, you know, it could maybe work in reverse. I mean, I think it should, obviously.
Lies and deception.
Danger of ways shall never be thwarted.
Oh. Random ass Termagant.
The sorcery must be undone. Together, brothers.
When I start drinking, my ultramarine dick does all my thinking.
Altar down. Now where is that sorcery?
Everywhere I go, Xenos ought to know.
Pride is broken. Fresh magazine in. Commence Commencing Auspex scan.
What? Wait, I shot him in the face when he was ultra. What? How did you just not?
But there is greater glory still to come.
If xenos weren't meant to be looted, why did the Emperor make you attracted to them? The Emperor did not make you anything. You allowing yourself to be attracted to them is turning away from the Emperor.
Remain resolute. I am coming.
You shame your... Well, I've used that enough with you, as a matter of fact.
My resolve cannot be tainted. Administering self-aid. All specs ready to scan.
Guys, do we need to have a conversation?
Our brother died in valor, not in vain. Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. You are wounded but unbroken. Sorcery claws at my senses.
Do orcs get horny? No. I let you die on purpose? I did not.
Throwing frag grenade.
Hold on, son of Gilliman.
Lend me your aid, brothers.
Brother, I am here. Your mission log's not your brief.
Brotherhood prevails. Swapping magazine. Ammunition cache here.
So much for our gene seed. Again!
Rally to me, brothers. Auspex deep scan ready.
The chat is filled with heresy. It is. Do Space Marines get horny? No. Of course not.
Changing magazine.
There. That altar is projecting this. Back.
The heretics don't count. Ah, shit.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Ejecting stims. Reloading.
Why is Gilman committing heresy with elf pussy? But he isn't.
Dispensing stims.
That is simply unfounded rumors spread by the enemies of man to invite division and turn ever more people away from the Emperor's light. But we know the truth. We must maintain our strength. It is heretic propaganda. This is true. Oh yeah, haunted. No, I didn't die from I haven't died from any bugs today.
Swapping magazine. All specs ready to scan. Its protection wait. Strike the altar, and it shall surely crumble.
Gilman is a well-known heretic and traitor with Call and others. That sounds like Dark Mechanica's talk.
Show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
Though Belisarius is definitely walking a fine line.
The 1,000 suns shall rule this day.
Oh, I should have gotten ammo. That's okay. I'm sure I won't need it.
Tyrannocytes. The heretics are in for it now. Leave the traitors to reap what they sow.
Treaty of Mars doing some Titanic lifting for that boy. I mean, even then, I don't think he'd care. Gilman created a Splinter Imperium. That... okay. And your point? I don't see a divided Imperium outside of, you know, the whole Cicatrix Maledictum thing, but that's more of a, you know... technicality. And dividing the legions was a, you know, mostly smart tactical choice, and considering the, you know, results of the Horus Heresy. If Gilman's choices weren't correct, how did we last for 10,000 years? Exactly. Checkmate, atheists. Oh.
Don't engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
Survivor bias? What does that mean? It is a little bit of an oh shit, what is the fallacy where you you use the results to justify no, not confirmation bias, it's I'll think of it. And oh, come on. I don't know, it's something. The original legions almost conquered the whole galaxy. That's when they were all united. I mean, you're talking about the point where there were like 30 million Marines.
Scanning.
What? How did you not die?
Changing magazine. This battle.
Fuck you, sorcerer. Suck my nuts. also, the original Great Crusade didn't have to contend with anything nearly as deadly as, you know, the Necrons and the Tyranids. Or, well, at least not on the same scale.
Rearming.
So the infection runs deeper. Let us cut to the heart of it.
All specs primed.
Wow. You just hoover up the healing, why don't you? Yoinked. What do you mean if I'm not going to revive you? Wow.
Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
This is what happens. You don't revive them for one time and they all start losing their minds.
Fresh magazine in.
You got the boot? Oh. You should just be able to rejoin on me, no problem. Oh, fuck.
That one calls for reinforcements.
What chapter am I playing as? This is the color scheme of the Carcharodons Astra.
Stim injection administered.
Fucking long lasses.
Swapping magazine.
Also, Jolly, I read your thingy. What is that from? Is that from the end in the retcon? Or at least something similar to, or close enough to it? Just any of the books really since like Saturnine.
Rearming. Heresy led you to this end.
You know, I have to say, purple bolt rifle, even with the accuracy, not that accurate.
Picking up extra rounds.
Can I not? Oh, maybe he's already rejoining. Oh, it booted all the way out? Ah.
This corruption will lead us to the source.
It's from Vengeful Spirit. I don't think you have to do damage in out-of-level weapons. Unless they change something that I didn't see in like a patch note or something like that. No, I didn't think so. I wish it was damage related. Like every enemy was worth X number of EXP and you just, you know.
Demon hostings capture and defend. Avoid its foul sorcery.
Well, correction. I wish it was assuming that, you know, you could get more EXP if you concentrated on a weapon. Because the higher difficulties have more enemies. And so, like, you know.
Miserable life ends in disgrace.
You're gonna hang out with Mom? Oh, okay. Well, fine then.
All specs ready to scan.
What do you mean put you in? Who are you?
Just death for a betrayal.
Okay.
The demon host attacks.
DS96D.
Interrupting this order.
DS96D. Huh.
Releasing frag grenade. It unleashes sorcery at us. We have the momentum.
Senses your basest desires. I tire.
The demon host seeks our destruction. Reloading.
We sanctify what you
Avoid its foul sorcery.
will soon be born.
Yeah, there's no reason to not use the grenade launcher version. I thought maybe the extra accuracy on the regular bolt rifle might, you know. Yeah, it just doesn't. There's just no reason to not.
Your dog like is unholy fury.
Avoid its foul sorcery. The demon host attacks. Run to existence and now.
Okay. You're wearing the colors of the Storm Wardens, if anyone's interested. Oh, and why would anybody be interested? I like the colors of the Nerd Wardens. Are bolter weapons any good? Eh. They're pretty mediocre, honestly. Like the Stalker Bolter, Instigator Bolter, and Marksman Bolt Carbine are good. And the Grenade Launcher Bolt Rifle. The rest of them are all varying shades of bad to mediocre. Melta is insanely strong. Kind of. It's funny, I actually think Plasma is better than Melta. Okay. Do I have Azaroon on my friends list? No. Alright, who wants to... Azaroon, do you actually want to play? Who wants to play? Oh, you don't exist? Oh. Well, good. Yes. Well, hurry the fuck up. Plasma's pretty good too. The thing with Melta is that Melta just clears ads really fast, but I don't think that's I don't like now that you get armor for parrying the little stuff. I don't really feel like you need Melta anymore. Plasma is your damage dealer against the big stuff, though. Can stagger Majoras? Yeah, but who gives a fuck about staggering Majoras? Just kill them with Plasma. Are there bolt shotguns? Yes. And they have all kinds of very neat ammo. There are no Primaris models currently that have shotguns, which I think is a shame because Space Marine shotguns are fucking cool. All right. Time to, oh boy, time to play Saint Leandri says. And is correct. I mean, when I'm playing tactical sniper or heavy, I don't mind doing this mission. It's when I'm playing the other stuff that I avoid it like the plague. I don't mind I don't mind the Helldrake fight as a kind of environmental boss, quote unquote, but like, Yeah, there are 3 classes that I really do not like doing it on. And I've been leveling those.
Engage standard morale boost. For the Emperor.
Do I know who Sakan is from Pariah Nexus? How suck on these nuts. But yes, I've seen clips of Pariah Nexus. I've not watched all of them. The animation for Pariah Nexus is so shit. And the aesthetics and the way everything works. And how they sacrifice so much of what makes Space Marines badass for cheap cinema. You like it? I bet you do. I'm also very critical of media in a way that a lot of people aren't.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demarium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterial.
Progenoids should be bigger.
The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora.
They're often described in the lore as being bigger. They're not exactly tiny.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement.
Why? Do they show them in Pariah Nexus as being...
This is a war of days.
Look, there's a lot of shit that doesn't work correctly in Pariah Nexus. Everything... This is my problem with Pariah Nexus. Everything in it is untrustworthy. It is a particularly not lore accurate everything.
What's your fire, brother? Some command ability to battle is admirable. I do not recognize.
Baron Snugs. Nice of you to notice.
You may attend me when next I visit the museum. At this temple,
Like what?
it is a place of quiet.
Well, right out the gate, bolt weapons do not work correctly in Pariah Nexus. Like, at all. And I know it's because it's hard to animate them working correctly, but it is something that I find particularly disturbing. Because events take place during the fights that, you know, shouldn't be allowed to take place if bolt weapons work correctly. And so, like, especially, it's the fight where you feel like nobody gets bolters right. Well, you know who did? The guy who made Astartes. He got them right. He set the bar, and then everything that's come past since just, yeah. Anyway, it's the fight with the Ultramarine versus the Necron sniper.
Rearming.
And with the way the fight goes, if bolters work correctly, like, he never loses that fight. Not that he should lose it anyways, but, you know, whatever. Chunk flesh and chew through armor. There's a very particular part of it where, well, we can talk about the one. Okay, so the part with the sniper that I fucking hate is that Necron teleportation is not quiet. And you're talking about Astartes, and you're talking about Primaris specifically. They're fast as fuck. And so, like, he's running towards, well, okay, so this is the problem with it, is that it's so many layered issues in terms of things not working correctly. You have the Necron who's behind a concrete wall, right? And so the Ultramarine is running towards it, and he's shooting his heavy bolt pistol. Now, heavy bolt pistols shoot a 25mm armor-piercing high explosive round, and the whole thing with bolter ammo is that it is designed to penetrate before exploding. But Pariah Nexus has it where he's just shooting the wall and it's just exploding, like, it's just exploding against this concrete wall and doing fuck all, which is not how explosive rounds work. let alone bolter ammo. I'm way too focused on the details. The details matter, all right?
Stay close and sharp.
And so the Necron gets his teleport off and then shoots him in the back. And it's like, okay, well, firstly, he would have heard where he teleported to.
We are stalled.
And and the thing is that later in Pariah Nexus, we show that Marines are fast enough to dodge their shots. Like when Sakan kills the thing, he's running straight at him, and the sniper shoots at him, and Sakan dodges it. So you have you have a plot hole there, where if Sakan is fast enough to dodge it, then the Ultramarine should have been able to dodge it.
Changing magazine.
But they didn't let him dodge it so that he could die there.
The ancient network has no animus. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The Salamander is just better. Well, it becomes a plot hole. So you have bolter ammo that doesn't work correctly, that gets him killed. You have him not being fast enough that gets him killed, but then you break that thing later. Sakan's built different. That's not canon. It's also like after Sakan is at his lowest, the man's had his hand chopped off. He's missing half of his helmet.
Swapping magazine.
And anyway, it's you have to work hard to kill Marines, and a lot of lore or a lot of media does not do that. Plot armor is a crutch. I am very well aware of what it is. Plot armor is what allows the death mark to kill the Ultramarine, whose name I don't know. I don't actually even know if he's given it. I really hate the scene with the Sister of Battle where she's surrounded and it goes into slow-mo and she's shooting in max cinema, one bolt at a time, killing all of the zombie guardsmen. I fucking hate that shit, man. It's like, ooh, look at how cool she is, and you're like, yeah, but firstly, that's not how it works. And Astartes doesn't do any of that, and it's 10 times cooler. So the Tithes is just more of Pariah Nexus level quality, which is not good.
Keep searching.
Well, I mean, Sisters of Battle are badass, but having one just sit there and spinning in a circle and just precisely landing hits on every zombie in slow motion. Oh, but pay no mind to the fact that none of them actually explode into giblets either, as far as I recall, which Astartes does better. So Bro, wake up. Slow-mo is cool for normies. I'm fucking aware. It doesn't mean I'm not going to criticize it. Also, the normies don't watch Warhammer Plus. This shit barely gets 100,000 views. What do you mean? So yes, if you're going to make, Warhammer content on a minimal platform that only Warhammer fans use, I expect that shit to be of an autistically good quality, or else it's worthless. What do you mean I'm not the target? I am the target audience. I'm literally the target audience. I'm the only one, people like me that know about it are the target audience, because the normies don't know about it. If they wanted it to be normiified, they would have put it on Netflix and taken the hit to their profit margins. But they're fucking retarded. I am not impossible to please. I'm playing a game that pleases me right now.
Power restored.
I mean, Astartes aren't fast enough in this game, but their strength is there. And the way they absolutely manhandle shit is fucking great. And it's lore accurate.
Grant us egress through this door.
It'll be on Amazon. Well, oh, but the guy who made Astartes is the guy who's working on Secret Level. And Secret Level, like the few clips that we've had of Secret Level, like the Secret Level animation, is lore accurate.
Authorization confirmed.
Or at least closer to it. You know, at least Astartes level.
Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
If I'm the target audience, do I like female custodies? Fuck no. What is Secret Level? Secret Level is being made by the Love, Death, and Robots team. It is a anthology of, it's an anthology of their kind of style of episodes, but based on different video games. So, Space Marine is getting one. Space Marine is getting one. Armored Core 6, Concord, God of War, or a bunch of other ones. It's like 10 episodes, I think, or something like that. 10 or 11 or 12. Yeah, Love, Death, and Robot style animations. But yeah, the guy who worked on Astartes is doing the Warhammer one. And it's a direct sequel to this game, so it involves Titus and crew. And the few clips that we've had of it, it looks fucking good. And so I am not impossible to please. I just expect shit to be good. Shit. Also, the person accusing me of being impossible to please really likes their female Primarch design. What kind of audacity is that? Imagine having the audacity to make a female Primarch and then accuse somebody who likes it of being impossible to please. I fucking oughta. Heresy? I know, right? You know I love you. Boy, you're about to feel how much I love you with the back of my hand. I hate the Gooner, Coomer, muscle mommy nonsense.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Red Alpha, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Like, the more muscles women have IRL, the less contemptible they are. But that doesn't mean you get to absolutely fucking coom over them just because they exist in your fantasy world, especially if they're shoehorned in by a company that hates you because of your political leanings. GW is not entirely blameless in the massive cultural divide of the 40k community. They have picked a side and they feed into that. Not as much as other companies are right now, but it sure fucking shows occasionally, and I hate it. Oh, hello. Excuse me?
Throwing crack grenade. Swapping magazine.
Well, okay, I understand that GW is like I understand that I am not the target audience in regards to that, but that's just the part of that. That's them trying to play both sides. Which GW are just retarded, is all. I mean, a lot of companies are these days, but like that's not the point. Azaroon, don't revive her. Wow, you heretic. Anyway. Are we going to be enemies? I hope not. No, we may disagree on some things, but this is my point. Nah, look, all right. I have my perspectives on things, but I am not. Well, I mean, I might let political biases come between me and other people. It just depends on how annoying people are about it.
The arch enemy have deployed a demon engine.
The demon engine seeks to engage us.
Do not falter. Make no tactical errors.
Like I had an interaction on Twitter with one of the more prominent Warhammer fan artists a lot of people might know of. But like, you know, I got called a Nazi LARPer for saying that, you know, I don't think we should be discriminating against people who want a Nazi LARP or whatever. Which I don't even approve of calling Imperial people like people who, you know, lean into the like Imperial side of things. I don't approve of calling them Nazi LARPers. That's just some modern day horse shit. And so I got accused of being one for advocating for, you know, letting people do that if they want to. It's just like, I'm not about that, man. I just want everybody to enjoy the good sides of Warhammer. And I don't want GW tainting it. Because GW apparently just released their like ultimate beginner guide or whatever, and in the opening to it they're like, Warhammer is a satire and it's the worst of all of humanity, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, first off, none of you fucks wrote Warhammer originally, so you don't get to say that. Secondly, death of the author, which means I don't give a fuck what you say. Like, Warhammer is not written as a satire. Like, some authors might be shit at writing it, but like, it's not a satire. It just isn't anymore. Anyway, I have this thing. I don't get into this. I want to play good video games. Well, I bet orcs even aren't even satirical. They're goofy, but they're not a satire of anything. Like, you can have a faction that has a comedic value and it not be satire. They can just be funny.
All specs ready to scan. For all the hot air the Helldrake spewed, it could not stop us.
Anyway. No, I will not be anyone's enemy unless they choose it for themselves. There is an objectively best era of Warhammer. It is not the 80s, it is not the 90s. It is what Warhammer kind of became in the mid to late 2000s, kind of going into the early 2010s. Some of the best novels that have been written have come out recently. But I think the Space Marine battle era is kind of like the best, even though there's some goofy shit in there. You recently bought a couple Imperial Guard novels? Yeah?
Just death.
Nothing wrong with that. That was the power flickering. Uh-oh.
Changing magazines.
I'm surprised. Are you not worried about getting out of state, Talatia? Or is it just one of those things? Yeah, I asked the question knowing that.
Heresy led you to this game.
This game has you hooked. You've always known about Warhammer but never looked into it. Game gave you a taste of the lore. Now you want to go buy figurines, models, and start building them? I don't recommend that. But it is funny. Oh my goodness, why am I being bullied all of a sudden? Oh my goodness.
Fresh magazine in.
You need a new hobby. Here's the thing though, Warhammer is only as good as the people you have to experience it with. So I would say take that into account before you do anything. Yeah, before you do anything, you should absolutely see what your local community is like.
Reloading.
I have seen the Joy Toy stuff. I don't really have the space for collecting anything outside of my tabletop collection, so.
Deep scan ready.
I would like to own more of them than I do, but you know how it goes. Why am I in such a shit position?
Commencing Auspex scan.
You're out of everything? No, I think the Joy Toys are fucking gorgeous. But yes, yeah. That's always my big recommendation for anybody getting into the physical side of Warhammer. Figure out what kind of people you're going to be dealing with. IRL. Emperor's Children are getting any range? Yeah. Interesting. I saw, was it Joy Toy that released the really cool like Blood Angel Terminators today, or released the thing? Oh, fuck me.
Kill that foe, lest it summon aid.
You couldn't decide between Magnus or Lehman Russ, so maybe you'll save for both. Well, if you stop getting furry porn commissioned all the time, maybe you'd have more money for Magnus and Russ.
Ready to scan. Changing magazine.
We have to wait.
For balefire. It moves to zero.
I know you just got a new commission for Resident Evil porn. Oh, I fucking hate you.
Expect some heat.
You hope your son will get into Warhammer so you won't have money for drugs. Look, all right, I know people who have money for Warhammer and drugs, so apparently it's not so much about, you know, one or the other. You just have to have a job that requires or that allows for both, or live a simple life. The real secret is to avoid whammons. The amount of money you save with that, oh, you can have all of the plastic crack. Also, I don't care about that. If he has enough money for Warhammer and drugs, you're proud of his success. That's fair. That's very fair.
1,000 suns placed there.
Ha, look at my son doing cocaine and plastic cocaine at the same time.
Trained by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Provide insight.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Dread Pirate, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, brother.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
This fight is going to be hell. No, no.
When successful, your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective.
Okay, maybe a little hellish.
Supply encouraged.
Look, as long as Azarun hits his shots, we'll be all right.
Let us
Oh.
unleash Saint
Okay.
Lankai's wrath upon this war blight.
Pious bombardment incoming.
Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath.
Symbol correlation confirmed.
Focus now, Bronze. Prepare to strike. Balefire!
Totally fine. Oh.
Saint Lankai will improve our tactical efficacy.
Yep, hell. But just don't get hit by the fire.
It made its desperate barrow. Its foul shell absorbs our firepower as if it was sustenance.
Accurately paired.
Focus on the beast! Incoming Helldrake attack! Sorcerer, locate the illuminated symbols. All specs prime.
Symbols accurately paired.
Alright, I've got Auspex, so we win here. Push the button.
Avoid Helldrake assault. Saint Lankai's relic
Good.
weaponry.
See? Easy peasy. Wasn't even worried about it. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. Then we'll be right back. Discuss.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
No, different Helldrake. The one that got smashed by the Dreadnought's done for. There's no coming back from that. I think I need one more. Uh-oh, maybe two more. Maybe I have to split a mission. Campaign or co-op are part of the same battle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're all... Well, so that mission is not technically in line with the mission where the Dreadnought smashes the Helldrake. Yeah, they blow up the warp beacon when you're falling down into the planet from orbit. That's like the transition light. Oh, no, not that. Oops. Mistake. And then, but then the other one lines up with the campaign. Yeah. You can hit the Helldrake with the auxiliary grenades. Oh, neat. I bet that does a shit ton of damage actually with the Auspex. Yeah, the Hive Tyrant, yeah. Because you get the, it's right when you're fighting you fight the one Carnifex, and then the 3 Carnifexes come in after it. But then they, their heads explode because of the Hive Tyrant dying. If the Carnifex were a better designed enemy, I would say it'd be cool if the Hive Tyrant dying didn't kill them and just wounded all 3 to 25-35% health, and you had to finish them off. But yeah, you can hide behind a column and spam grenades and the Drake can't do shit. That's fine. I approve. You've made it a point over years as a Warhammer junkie to try and buy a novel or 3 for every faction that exists. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, As long as they're well written, right? That's all that really matters.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing...
You have the Eldar Omnibus, the Dark Eldar Omnibus, the Farsight series, and the Forge of Mars. Ooh. Quick, everyone, point at the nerd.
Crusade.
Nerd.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa
Thank you, Jolly.
the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready. All is confirmed.
Yeah, that's a little OP. I have only seen bits and pieces of the Ultramarine movie. It is not good. But yes, I believe Scorsese would indeed call it cinema. Peak cinema, even. It exists. It is a taint, but you know.
The Emperor's will is done. Reloading.
There are many things from that era Warhammer related that are a blight on our history. Not that GW's doing a whole lot to add to any of it and make it better, as I've been over already. Ah, dude, you know. They're not all masterpieces, but you appreciate them. Surprising that it's only now that you're getting the one about the guard. It happens. Can't do everything all the time, right? I mean, except you being a heretic, you do that all the time.
Heresy led you to this end.
But, and a lot of people don't know this, but it's okay to like things. And it's okay for the things that you like to not necessarily have an objective quality about them. I know, that sounds very scandalous, but it is true. I don't need it. Talatia, take thing. Oh no, that's it. Power is going out. Oh, yeah. Oh no, Talatia, it's done for. It's Jover. Okay, well. See you on the other side. Stay safe, please. Who else will I continue to hate if you're not here?
Champion of chaos.
I guess I should put a code up. Does anybody want to join us in place of the heretic?
Your fire, brother. Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
You'd love to join, but you should probably make dinner. Eating or living and dying for the Emperor? I think there's a clear choice as to the correct answer.
Fresh munitions. Stay close and sharp. The path is clear.
We have a visual on the battle march.
The agencies are keen to escort the battle barge to safety.
Although eating does sound really good right now, actually. I had a pretty big breakfast and a pretty big lunch, and I always tell myself, I'm like, you know what? That's good. That's enough calories for the day. And then I get to like, what, 7, 8 o'clock like it is now, and it's like, you know, what's another 1,000 or so calories before bed?
Rearming. Justice for turning against your brother's traitor.
You would normally cave to peer pressure, but you're making a steak. Have I tried fasting? People say it's good for you. Depending on my job and or lack of job, I will intermittently fast. Azarun wants to know what cut of steak you're making. I'm like that with soda too. Like I currently work a warehouse job, so I do a lot of physical labor. And as long as I'm doing physical labor, I'm like, fuck it, drink all the soda I want. Or, you know, at least a greater than 0 amount. But desk job or anything, or if I'm unemployed, we cut the soda real quick.
The Emperor's will is done.
The problem is I can't change my private lobby mid-mission, so.
Changing magazine.
You're making a ribeye. That sounds good.
Brothers, our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the
Might be able to check the invite code. Well, yeah.
remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to Crane.
But no one has spoken up about wanting to join, so. It's all Jover. It's like Kanye said, I'm a fat fuck, I like a quick snack. No, is that so? Your game is close to an end? Very well, we'll allow it.
Crane engaged. Heretics. Let us eliminate them.
It's kind of insane how good the grenades are against Marines.
The crane requires...
Well, everything really, but especially rubrics.
I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech Marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
I don't see glowing lights anywhere.
Just death for a betrayal. We do not have much time. Reloading. We must activate the second terminal soon, or the system will return to slumber.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a generator over in that corner. Good find, Azurn, good find. Why would you have a grenade launchers if bolters shoot explosive rocket rounds? You know, that is an excellent question. Well, the answer is that a frag grenade and or crack grenade. Well, so in the lore they can shoot crack grenade ammo, and crack rounds are just even better. But frag grenades also are gonna have a higher area of explosion over a 20. Like, bolters shoot a 20mm round, whereas the grenade launcher is a 40mm probably, so it's double the explosive potency. But crack ammo being more, more specific anti-armor. How? Oh, I shall give you code. Give me un momento. Okay. Putting up the code now. VZ62K. I'm being murdered. Sorry. VZ62K.
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor. Found something useful. Heresy led you to this end. All specs ready to scan.
Yeah, it's one of those things in that I've tried to avoid using the grenade launcher because I do feel it is a little OP. But at the same time, it is very satisfying. Just a couple little thunk, 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 and then you just execute away. All right, let's see what we've got.
No telling what surprises await.
Sniper.
Ammunition cache here.
Sniper's a good job.
Paths are clear and Codex compliant.
This is not a Ministorum Tuna dugout, Captain. We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Yes, Captain. We will not keep Lieutenant Titus waiting.
Sniper Tactical Heavy being my favorite team comp of the game.
Rearming. The Emperor's will is done. Swapping magazine. We are allies. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Fresh magazine in. Relic over here.
Guardian Relic for you nerds.
Captain Akarat, your Ultramarines are late. You have the
Oh, shit.
attack and need reinforcements.
I was sitting over here laughing and I almost got killed.
Blessed vessel.
Changing magazine.
Is the skeleton on the bulwark shield an actual person? Yes. All of the bones and skulls and various things like that are all, you know, various, you know, martyrs and or heroes of the chapter slash, you know, Imperial Guard or stuff like that. You know, various holy relics, essentially. Yuck. Fuck no. Look up the Blade Guard Ancient model. The Blade Guard Ancient has this big like banner, but instead of a flag on the end of the pole, it's just the skeleton of an Astartes. You know, a hero of the chapter or something like that, who got put on the end of a pole and gets carried around. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty based if my my remains got touted around as a rallying symbol for the chapter. Pretty fucking awesome. I do have the gene seed. And I have the seediest genes. Playable Dreadnought win? Probably not anytime soon, but considering how much of the original game they've replicated into this in all of the best ways, I expect they'll have a playable Dreadnought at some point.
A just death for a betrayer. Check your aim.
Can you carry a Primarch skeleton or bones? I actually don't know where Sanguinius's body is, because I was trying to think about that one. Like, we relatively know where Ferrus Manus's body is, but Sanguinius and Kurz, I don't know where their bodies are, canonically.
Adequate performance.
The Tower of Amaro.
I have opened the gates.
Oh, on Ball in their
The cogitations
big fortress.
are clear. We cannot preserve this
I
blessing.
mean, if that's true, then theoretically you could carry them around.
Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
But they wouldn't.
Possibly
So
break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted.
slap him to a shield to protect you in battle. Well, that's what the Blade Guard Captain shield is. That. Well, that's what the shield in this game is with the skeleton on it. Yeah, it's just the, you know, bones of a martyr.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Head along the tracks to the
Okay.
junction station.
What the fuck? I don't know. That's just broken. I've never seen anybody do that. Okay, apparently. Oh wait, and it gave me all my grenades back for doing the execute.
Obstruction identified.
Oh, that's not broken at all.
Several consoles for managing the tracks. Keep moving.
Oh, is that a melta-bomb somebody put down over there? Cute.
To achieve the desired geometry, assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan.
No, I know you don't. Well, correct. I know you don't, but you know, but I executed, so I was just doing it in context. Yes, you are correct. I don't technically have to.
1,000 Suns assault unit sighted. They sent dust to do a warrior's work.
Could you break a bone off the Emperor's body and carry it? Yes. I don't think the Emperor would allow that though, or the Custodes, or. But yes, theoretically you could. Oh, only one generator too. Nice.
Four specs deep scan ready.
Make a shank out of the Emperor's femur. Oh, you guys got too close to it. Hey, fuck you. All right, I'm trying to do the mission here, you jerks. The Custodes are not.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor.
Do you think you could use the Emperor's head like Medusa's and use it as a weapon? I imagine if you could carry the Emperor's head around, then yes. I imagine it would have incredible. Well, I don't think you would kill the Emperor by lopping off his head. So yes, I do think you could just carry around the Emperor's head with its full, you know, access to its power. Like Super Mimir from God of War. Not what? Not fucking canon is what?
Rearming. Magazine in.
Stick his head on a chain and use it as a flail. I imagine it would work like Sauron's mace from the opening of Fellowship. Just anything that gets hit by it creates a massive as fuck shockwave.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Oh, fuck you.
Your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this act of desperation.
So much heresy. It's been a night for that. There's been a whole lot more heresy than I would prefer, so you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. Shockwave and vaporize anything on impact. Okay, we can get behind that. The Emperor protects with his head on a flail.
Fresh munitions.
The Gilliman got the Emperor's sword. The Lion got the Emperor's shield. Dorn will get the Emperor's armor. And Russ will get the Emperor's head. He'll be like, carry me, my son, into battle. Use me as a weapon against all of the enemies of man. That is super canon.
All specs prime.
Nope. Stop it.
Changing magazine.
And the Khan will get the Emperor's personal supply of cocaine. No, the Khan would obviously get the Emperor's jet bike that he definitely has. That's the thing that they don't tell you about that's in the throne room. Sitting next to the Emperor is his prized Harley Davidson. You know, scaled to him, of course.
Swapping magazine. The Emperor's will is done.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The vessel is almost ready, Lieutenant.
Hold for our signal.
Heresy led you to this end.
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
It is weak, but we have it.
Creating 20 insanely strong clones of yourself and not being able to mind control them is pretty silly.
Close proximity to target.
We don't look. This is my thing. I do not like any, but I do not like 95% of the writing regarding the Emperor. And I definitely don't like a lot of the stuff they've written in the end of the retcon and, you know, essentially from Saturnine and beyond with, like, you know, yeah, we just don't talk about it. Anything that has to do with the Emperor and his Primarchs and how he handled all of that, don't even look at it. Don't even think about it, really.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Launch status successful. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
His entire philosophy doesn't make sense in a universe where gods actually exist and are linked inseparably to human consciousness. No, I mean, the idea of starving them out makes sense. Or at least starving them to the point where he could kill them. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, technically he has the power to kill them now, so it's, you know, doesn't seem like that bad of an idea. Just kind of got there a little weirdly in the end. Which happens, you know, sometimes it's just, Actually, you know what, since we've got incredibly competent people right now, play as the old assault for a few missions. Ye old ass alt. You can't really starve out what are fundamentally emotions made manifest. So this is the thing with the creation of the Chaos Gods, though, is that creating them required a significant concentration of that energy to begin with. And if it required energy to begin with, then that means they're expending energy. And so, yes, you theoretically could starve them out. Because the thing is that once they're gone, it would take another, you know, war in heaven era. Like if the Emperor killed the Chaos Gods, they'd never come back. There would be no more of that. That's a good looking heavy. Oh, did everybody switch? Wow, what a bunch of nerds. Who are the creators of the gods? Oh, so the way entities form in the well, we'll start. So the warp was not always the warp. It used to be just the immaterial realm of souls. It was a kind of a neutral place. when the old ones in the Catan had their war in heaven, it became the hellscape of emotional imbalance that it is. And then the chaos gods are all a result of that. They're not fundamental forces of the universe. Like, they kind of became that, but not irreversibly. And so any entity in the warp is created via enough energy pooling in one place that it becomes sentient and then sapient and then eventually, you know, more powerful beyond that.
Orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the
and so the process can be done theoretically in reverse.
By rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin in our... Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path...
Woo, hurricane party? Oh yeah, Talatia was in here earlier. But her power just went out, or at least something close to it.
I see a vile tyranny. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. No storm will...
So there's more out there than the Chaos Gods? Well...
Once one it is clear.
The situation will likely go off at like 10. Oh, yeah. You've had a flicker and a surge so far? Yeah, hopefully everybody stays safe. I lived in Florida for 12 years myself, and we only ever left for one hurricane. I'm more than familiar with them. But still, you know, don't want anybody being... No one dying to some bitch-ass force of nature like a hurricane. Can't wait for there to be enough orcs to properly manifest Gork and Mork. They can't. Still streaming? Yes. It's only 7:30. Right, so continuing on the thing with the gods. As far as I understand it... We don't know much about, well, as far as the other gods, like the Eldar had their own pantheon of minor deities. Like they all kind of had some fundamental effect on, you know, the reality, but not nearly on the level that the Chaos Gods did until they created Slaanesh. And then Slaanesh, you know, tore open a hole in reality that was the Eye of Terror for, you know, 20,000 years or so. The Eldar did everything wrong. The birth of Slaanesh creating the Eye of Terror is what caused the Golden Age of humanity to fully die off. They would have recovered from the Men of Iron nonsense. That was just a setback. Sounds like Greek mythology? Oh, no, there's probably like tons of crossover with that. Imagine being so powerful they literally created a god. Well, that's what the Emperor is now. You know, even if they retconned his origin story, like the fact that humanity made him a god later is just... You know. We don't talk about the Emperor's plot armor. The Emperor doesn't have... Look, the Emperor has as much plot armor as he has good writing. AKA, fuck all. I mean, just a little bit. Okay, maybe just a little bit. But anyway, as far as manifesting gods, though, beyond that, we don't know much about how the warp works outside of the Milky Way. That's kind of it's kind of a side effect of the human-centric nature of Warhammer. In that, yeah, the old ones, the old ones who are, much of the origins of creation within the Milky Way, we don't really know what they did outside of it and how much of the universe is naturally formed beyond that, because the Tyranids, as far as we know, are not a result of the old ones, which means that they were some, force of nature from another galaxy that originated and grew. Oh, yeah, no, the sacrifice of all of the trillions. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, the Emperor's creation is a result of many things. Absolutely. But as far as things within the Milky Way goes, the only beings that can create gods with enough, time are beings that have souls, which is why we don't have to worry about the orcs creating Gork and Mork, because orcs don't have souls, at least as far as we understand it, and their psychic energy doesn't work the same as humanity and Eldar. Same with the Necrons, who had their souls eaten, because you don't have to have a soul to be alive and sentient and sapient in Warhammer. But the Tau have started creating a minor deity, though, because they have a, blossoming connection to the warp, and their greater good nonsense is causing that. Though GW hasn't done anything from that since War of Secrets, I think was the novel, or at least not that I know of.
Replenishing firepower. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
The Spore Sphere getting saved by the Tau God? Yeah.
Reloading magazine.
The goddess Tau Va has recently chosen Shadow Sun to be her champion. Oh, is that in the Tau Codex?
Ordnance. Wrath downgrade.
Oh, it's in the Shadow Sun novel. Oh, okay. I mean, really, it's just another fodder god for the Emperor to kill at some point, but that's okay. I doubt how far side of the Ethereal Council are going to take the news, but hey, that's the joys of Warhammer, isn't it? I'm sure they'll write something perfectly satisfying and not awful.
Gifts from the Forge.
The Virgin Cow Wench versus the Chad Starchild. Based. What in the fuck is that? Why does that green even exist?
Be as an angel of death. The Emperor sees the xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
Well, the Tau haven't been around long enough, so it's possible that... Oh, sorry, had to sneeze. It's possible that the Tau god quote-unquote is some Tzine's chicory. It wouldn't surprise me, but I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna go with that.
I am the righteous storm. Avenging angel.
Smork green? No, that is not smork green.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those xenos. That pitiful xenos was but an abhorrent blood.
Excuse me? Barry?
Avenging angel. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. This is not a test of metal, but a
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that the tower is solely responsible. I just don't think there's enough of the other. I don't know enough about the Nikasar.
jump pack refuel.
It crossed its bone sword, so your massive power hammer has no effect. True. Silly me.
Mission log. Servitors functioning normally.
Yeah, but you know, well, but even, you know, even still, where it's like, I don't have do the Demiurge and Vespid have that much of a connection to the warp? Because if that's the case, then they could be corrupted.
This should get the rest of you across.
Because nothing with the soul is free from chaos influence, which means that
I have walked worlds.
the Demiurge and the Vespid would be susceptible if they had souls, or at least of enough of a soul to begin fueling the creation of a warp entity. Which I don't know. There's a lot of suspicion about it. Yeah, it's probably just for the fact that the tower's shit, so writing about them is not exactly profitable.
Score my armor with careless fire.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
New path ahead. We shall launch this terminus's final.
We don't know. What we do know is that a lot of Tau think of the god as an abomination, a preservation of the true greater good, which is a philosophy and not an actual being to be worshipped. I could see that.
Detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready. Equipment available. We are back on the move. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Oh, fine.
Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them! Reloading magazine! Watch your fire! All of this Xenos swords consume.
Shadow Sun might want to keep quiet about the whole champion thing. Or, now have you considered? Or she could be very vocal about it and then could be properly assassinated.
Rat downgrade! I shall sucker your poor egg for only so long. Rending flesh!
All right, Carnifex, if you want to sit there and just do that while I smack your ass. Tactical's fair and balanced. Oh, I mean, you saw what I did to that hell brute.
The vile Carnifex no longer sullies this world.
Look, man, the expert masterclass game developer that I am, look, Tactical is fine, and if they ever nerf Tactical, they're dead to me. You know, it's on the whole Shadow Sun thing. I'm pretty sure she's too old to be alive, right? Like, the Tau don't live that long, right? They cryo freeze her? Is that canon? After each fight. I'm pretty sure she's like a major faction leader.
The Xenos infestation is
They have her put in suspended animation, but not that often. I mean, it would have still been, you know, hundreds upon hundreds of years.
jump pack refuel.
They cryo freeze their commanders since they only live about 40 years, but yeah, she is super old. I suppose that's not as heinous as Gaunt's Ghost still being alive or having model. I fucking hate that Gaunt's Ghosts have models. It upsets me.
The Imperium's hammer
Plus they're
rises
broken,
to strike.
but that's not the point.
Score my armor.
And they're not gonna make a model for every faction. I was just curious. It's more. It's more that they did kill Yark. It's more that they're still writing about her is the thing. And they have advanced the timeline quite a significant bit, you know. Creed is technically in a Pokeball, yeah, but Yark is super dead.
All specs ready to scan.
So they're, I mean, that's the thing. They're willing to kill off people here and there.
Is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
I was just curious, is all. And yes, Gaunt's Ghost got modeled super late into the game. Like that was like end of 9th edition, beginning of 10th even maybe. So not too long ago. When canonically, I'm pretty sure all of them except maybe Gaunt would be dead, but even then.
A fire Let us reevaluate our strategy. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Gaunt's Ghost takes place in the 36th or 35th millennium? I don't remember, honestly.
Brothers, it occurs to me the xenos
I remember it not being super recent, pre-Dark Imperium, but
crawling with Republic xenos.
you know, I'm mad that they got models since they launched the novel, but the fact they have modern rules is dumb. Yeah, maybe that it's, yeah, you're right. It's not the models I have an issue with, it's the rules. I lose a lot of games to guard because they're fucking broken. You just lose games? Oh, well.
The Emperor will not be denied! The armory provides.
Does the train have AP? No idea. Have they rebalanced the weapons? No. The only weapons that have been rebalanced were the Power Fist slightly and the Heavy Plasma Incinerator bigly. What weapons would I like to see after the Volkite? Well, there's already been data mining that the Inceptor's Assault Bolter is being added, so that's on the list. Flamestorm Gauntlets for the Heavy is a big one. Everybody wants Power Axe, which I'm totally fine with. They already have the flamethrower. They've already said that the flamethrower is going to get added.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. A zoanthrope's skull makes a worthy.
I'm trying to run through all of the Primaris weapons. Oh, suppressor autocannon. I want the fucking, yeah, I want the accelerator autocannon. There we go. That's what I was saying. Lightning Claws? Oh yeah, there are a Primaris version of Lightning Claws as well. That'd be cool for the Bulwark and Assault to have. Do I think they'll add an operation with the Tyrannid Rats? I think they would want to reuse the technology and the code, but I don't know if they would, because I think the question is how do you make it function?
That pitiful xenos. Back to the xenos.
Like, how do you make the mechanic function when all of the classes are so unique? It's not like the campaign where you just have, you know, generic loadout mans. Especially since they've already talked about adding the weapon as a weapon. The weapon as a weapon. The flamer as a weapon, sorry. Well... Oh, I was gonna say, well, since all of the classes have like the same arms, but then I remembered the Power Fist doesn't, and if they ever added Flamestorm Gauntlets, or even the Boltstorm Gauntlets, then those wouldn't interact the same because they're Power Fists.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, well, Flamestorm Gauntlets would just have the Flamer already, so they have that. What they could probably do is they could probably just change it to where, because you just make the little one scurry away from you the whole time, and then you just have it to where the tornadoes can be killed by any weapon. That would probably be the easiest way to re-implement it. Calgar has them. Yeah, the Boltstorm Gauntlets. Well,
brace for shockwave.
no, you wouldn't really be able to port over his animations, because I don't even think he has any execute animations.
No mercy.
The only thing that's unique to him is his like jump slam that he does, right? I mean, firing animations and stuff, but I don't think those are the same.
Return to the battle match.
No, I'm not denying that Boltstorm / Flamestorm Gauntlets wouldn't be like an undertaking, but you know, we'll see. The Assault Bolter is the interesting one. Oh, as well as the Plasma Exterminators, because the Inceptors are the big Gravis jump pack guys, and they have two unique weapons that are the Assault Bolter, which is like a heavy bolter, but it's kind of a pistol heavy bolter. Super unique weapon. And then the Plasma Exterminators, which are a snub nose kind of heavy plasma cannon thingy. And then what else? Because all the bolt carbines are in, as far as I know. Bolt sniper. Accelerator autocannon. Yeah, we got that. Oh, you know what they could add for that? Well, no, they already did the heavy bolter for that. Fuck. Honestly, I'd love to see a rework for the heavy bolter and make it actually work like a heavy bolter, and then give the heavy the Gatling gun. Not the assault cannon, but the Primera specific Gatling gun. Well, I mean, role specific stuff, like a chaplain will probably be a class. Because I think there was already data mining that... Ooh, fuck yeah. I think there was already data mining that showed that Apothecary is being worked on. And then, I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I love that too. Chaplain might be a thing for Space Marine 3. Well, they've already got the model in the... See, this is where I would start making certain arguments for what they already have access to in game. The Chaplain already has a model, so... You know... Honestly, I'd love to see them put the rocket launcher in. The Desolation Marine specific one, just to see what kind of cool animations they would do for it. The Nerf gun, yes, the Nerf gun. T-shirt cannons, Nerf guns, whatever you want to call them, yeah. Terminator armor for all classes? Holy shit. God, could you imagine doing that? That'd be so cool. But yeah, power claws, there's already Primera size power claws that have a unique model. So yeah, I could see them giving Assault and Bulwark power claws. The Primaris specific one. The only reason I'm not really super excited for the potential of a Terminator class is because Primaris don't have any unique Terminator tech right now. Like, it's like I want it Terminators, but it's all just old stuff, and I really want, like, the Primaris stuff is just more interesting to me. Or the potential for Primaris stuff.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition.
Oh no. Somebody's not using the 20% extra ammo.
The main swarm has entered the blast zone.
Wow, my, you're dead to me.
Made our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready. Reloading.
Gravis armor is not budget Terminator armor.
Alien trespassers.
Yeah, they are functionally distinct. Because it's just that GW is lazy and they reacted badly to the whole Primaris thing, which, anyway. They already said that Primaris can wear the Indomitus armor, they just didn't release any new tech to go along with it.
Releasing frag grenade. Watch your fire, brother.
Which is boring and lame.
Rearming.
It's better to be played with a controller, mouse, and keyboard. General movement and melee, it's better with a controller. Shooting is better with mouse and keyboard, but I think it plays fine on both. Playing it with keyboard definitely has a higher learning curve because there's some really odd keybinds, which requires either adjusting to them fully or making your own adjustments to it and then adjusting to that. But yeah, controller will play better for your general purposes, but mouse and keyboard will give you greater precision.
Chapter master will want to see this. Changing magazine.
So mouse and keyboard? Well, I mean, if you're playing on PC, yeah, I mean, the only games that you don't play with keyboard and mouse on PC are like platformers and Souls. Well, even platformers, you have greater precision most of the time because of better control of the camera. That's really just like Dark Souls games.
Pathetic tyranny of bomb.
It's funny, I have my aiming is set to left alt, since aiming and dodging are usually not required at the same time.
Swapping magazine.
Oh yeah, no, The Witcher being better with controller makes sense. Yeah, any kind of action RPG like that, or, you know, quote-unquote action RPG. Witcher, Souls games, those are great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I do not fault any of the autistic people out there that play Souls games with keyboard and mouse. On principle, since it would never be on preference, it would entirely be on principle.
Fresh magazine in.
There's a website with wacky captchas that require you to beat a boss fight in Dark Souls 1 with mouse and keyboard. A boss fight or one of the harder ones? Because, I mean, I'm sure most of us could boot up Dark Souls and beat the Asylum Demon on mouse and keyboard. Probably Taurus Demon. Trying to think of, like, how many bosses you could justify.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Oh yeah, sometimes. Yeah, well, I've seen some speedrunners switch between keyboard and mouse and controller mid runs, depending on what tricks they need to do. That shit boggles my brain. Not that it's hard to do that to begin with, but like, that one's really out there.
Demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
True gamers play with Donkey Kong bongo drums? No, come on, that's easy mode. True gamers play with bananas.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, demolition codes are secure.
Proceed to the Prometheum
And
refinery.
actually, the real gamers play one game with bananas and the other with a dance pad, both at the same time, obviously.
Weapon details secure.
Dance pad and Guitar Hero guitar. That's fair as well. That's hardcore. Little less, you know, a little less troublesome to set up than the whole banana thing. So like, yeah, I can get that.
Rearming. Check your aim.
No, not that banana. It is past your bedtime. This is what happened when we let kids stay up too late. Ban? I agree. We should ban my dad. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to use the ammo box. Oh, hello. Indeed, I do want bullets. And yes, I had to come all the way back for that. Did I get to fix it yet? Probably not. I'm just gonna assume that whatever it was is still broken and or malfunctioning.
Follow me through.
Do you have to clarify it again? Probably. I have genuinely forgotten whatever it is you could possibly be referring to.
Another xenos bioform eliminated.
I think I'm being trolled. Help.
Swapping magazine.
Oh, my skill issues? No, no, absolutely not.
Reloading.
Second time? Do you find it visible when I say the name Skillus Issuus?
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Do we get drops by watching? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think.
You are making good time.
If drops are still going on, then yes. If not, I honestly have lost track. So.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
What's wrong with the name Skillus Issuus? I have a very good friend in Space Rome named Skillus Issuus.
Changing magazine. Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Are servo skulls also someone's actual skull? Yes. Yes, all servitors are and or were a person,
Keep firing links to generator 3.
including the baby ones.
Biological accumulation.
Swapping magazine.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. 2 axes remain.
Reloading.
Suppress the enemy heading to generator 1. Overcrowding alert, generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Servo skulls are the skulls of very important people who are deemed good enough to continue their service after their death, usually employed by tech priests of the Inquisition, well, and a bunch of other stuff as well. Well, their souls are at peace. It's just the skeleton.
Fresh magazine in. Target is
But yeah, I mean, if you had a good friend named Jerry and Jerry got killed, you would obviously want his skull to continue helping you out. No wonder everyone is over here. The image quality is way better. Is it?
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
I guess that's maybe well, I'll have to check. I guess I've never really watched my my live streams back on YouTube. AI is fully outlawed. These skulls can still contain their original brains. Oh, okay. Seems a bit desaturated. Oh, I'll look into it, Gary. Appreciate you, brother.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts. Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now there is logged under the Omniscience Watchful Oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
There is an observation platform overlooking the cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
And grainy. That could be a result of the program that I'm using to stream to multi-stream. I say program, the what's it called? Plugin.
Ammunition cache here.
We are committed to this cause.
Check your aim. Disgusting tyranny scum. Something magazine. Rearming. Pathetic tyranny abomination. Changing magazine.
Okay, that is way too many barb stranglers.
Dispensing stims.
Oh, absolutely, Warpstone. Outside of like hyper specific infantry here and there and some really silly combos, yeah, Space Marine infantry has been pretty dog shit for most of the last 3 editions. And they gutted the stuff this edition. Like the fact that Power Fists with Marines are only strength 8, and you're like,
Another xenos fire form eliminated.
Yeah, Power Fist being Strength 8 in the edition where most everything that Power Fists are supposed to kill is usually Strength 9 or higher. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know. The melee weapon that is very, well, not just Power Fist, but also Thunderhammer still being Strength 8. It's just silly.
Rearming. Swapping magazine.
Oh, well, if you want to go into the whole like strength versus strength stuff, I'm okay with a little bit of overlap like that. Well, actually, no, not anymore, actually, but well, because the thing is, they made orcs like T5 at base, and I'm sorry, your basic orc boy is not tougher than the genetically engineered Astartes, especially in power armor. When it's like, well, it's balanced because they have a bad save, and you know, and it's like, no.
Enhanced visuals incoming. The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead. Swapping magazine.
But Space Marines have some of the best vehicles in the game right now, so I can only complain so much about 10.
Reloading.
Really?
Changing magazine.
You know what, guys? No, nice of you to come down here, where you can be frag grenaded.
All specs prime.
Apparently the Titus model for tabletop cannot have the heavy bolt pistol and chainsword loadout. That's kind of funny. Also kind of weird considering that, well,
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
did he not get like a proper data sheet for himself?
Rest assured.
I will hold you to that.
Now we wait until the xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds even without the bomb.
Confidence.
He did, and that combo is not allowed. Isn't that what his model has, though? Because I don't think he has a regular bolt pistol.
Watch your fire, brother. My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers. Auspex ready to scan. Neurothroat sighted. Aim for its head.
So many damn barb stranglers and devourers.
Exterminate. You are wounded.
He did. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you.
Swapping magazine. Check your aim. Changing magazine.
Yeah, those weren't barb stranglers. Those are all the devourers. They're equally as annoying when there's that many of them.
We must assemble here.
Beep beep boop.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Oh, look at everybody taking up the proper positions.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intersect.
We are prepared for control. More specs deep scanner.
Enemies closing in. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. We have been outmaneuvered!
Fresh magazine in. Clear a blast radius.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I'm not sure how he made it past, oh, Azarin's not down there anymore. Never mind.
Pathetic tyranny.
My eye is tracking multiple swarms. Fire trap set. The walls will not stop them for long.
Initiating burn.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Reloading. All specs tried.
Good. Clinical. Just how I like my missions.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Good. Good. Now hopefully that'll give me my relic auto bolter and then I won't have to use it anymore. New rarity available. Nice. That's gonna be for tonight. Good. I'll allow that. Considering that is also gonna be me done for the evening as well. Hopefully everyone enjoyed themselves this evening. And thank you all very much for joining me, of course. As soon as I unlock this auto bolt rifle, we slayed it. We did. We had a great night. Lots of carries and good stuff. Well, everybody was abandoning me anyway, so perfect timing. All right. And then we get killing lots of enemies and 20% reserve ammo. That's fine. I like that one. You finished dinner and now I call it. You see how it is? Yes, because you turned your back on the Emperor. You have received your just reward for your treachery, your lust, and your gluttony. Oh. Oh, okay, I know what that is. To the Death Watch with you? I think the Death Watch are too good for you. You have a choice between Servitor and the Emperor's Mercy. Actually, I need to swap this class entirely because I'm done with that. We put this here. All right. That being said, I will be back Friday and we will do another stream similar to today. So yes, thank you all once again, like I said, for joining me. Hopefully everyone has a good rest of their night and I will see you guys Friday. Take care and praise the Emperor.